All right. We are live, and we're doing something a little different today. Murphy, friend of the stream, fellow Balatro broadcaster, is hosting the Jolly Jamboree Balatro Invitational. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. You can type !charity at any point for a donation link, as well as some details about where that money goes and the incentive milestones for that. I will say that if you're watching this, especially on Twitch, I would recommend checking out the main broadcast. It's just going to be me yapping, whereas over there you're going to see everybody's perspective. You're going to have commentary from Murphy and Doc Spectred. I don't have visibility into who's giving money to the donation links, so if you want your shout-out associated with that, you're going to want to be over there. Plus, like, you should support the person who put in all the work to get this started. I'm predominantly going live so that he has a feed that he can show on screen for the cast. So if you're really interested in the event and everyone participating, I would recommend watching Murphy's stream, who is linked if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, welcome, folks. Again, probably limited interaction from me can be expected today, just because we've got an hour to burn through these seeds. I'm going to be focused on getting that set up so that I can refrain from embarrassing myself too much. But the VOD will be here for you in the future. And again, all donations are very much appreciated. I don't have visibility on that if you do donate, so I can't thank you personally, but I do appreciate it. And if you're just here to hang out and vibe, that is very much appreciated as well. So I'm gonna pop into the Discord. There might be some more like information from Murphy himself.
Welcome on in, Roffle.
Hello.
Hello.
We've never personally met. My name is Chip.
Oh, right.
Big fan of your work.
Likewise. I'm excited to have you back.
I'm glad to be back. Give us a little brief intro of you and your work and your content and where we can find you and all sorts of other stuff. And I want to thank you for joining us for the first charity invitation.
Absolutely. You can find me trolling Murphy at twitch.tv/MurphyOv in his chat frequently. But you can also find my streams and YouTube at Roffle. And I predominantly just do goofy gold stake runs and yell at chat for a while.
Sounds good. Sounds like my type of content. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to try to get the Jimbotron up here. For some reason, it's not working. Technical difficulties already. Cross our fingers. I'm hearing myself double somewhere. I got to mute somebody. Somebody's unmuted. Is it me?
Is it me? Fasten.
Was it me? Oh.
No, it's all of mine. It's all of mine. Sorry. Sorry. All right, one of these days we're gonna get this up and running, but today is not that day apparently. Come on, you gotta work for me. Multi-Twitch, where are you? But a C-Dubs, give us a little intro of who you are, what you do.
Me? Wait, what you on me right now?
Yeah, that I see you were the last person to go on mute, so I'm picking you.
Oh man, all right. Well, that's fair. I had my microphone, so. No, I'm just glad to be here. This is gonna be fun. Usually I do high score attempts on Plasma, so the first 2 rounds are gonna be super important to me because we gotta get that far. But the other odd thing about my channel, I'm typically a Minecraft streamer, man. This is new for me to be in this competitive environment. So we're having fun over here. We've been live for a little bit and we've been vibing, and yeah, we're gonna have fun. More importantly, we're gonna be having fun donating to the kiddos today. There's a lot of really cool donos coming in today. I love that already. So.
Heck yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, Bass from the past. Hopefully I'm pronouncing. Hopefully it's not based from the past.
You'd be surprised how many people try to pronounce it that way.
How you
Hello.
doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, very excited. I've only done one other Balatro tournament before, and I remember getting absolutely stomped in that by actually some people probably in this call. So I'm ready to have it happen again.
Well, I appreciate you joining regardless. And thank you so much for your time. I know it is of the essence for a lot of people, especially at the holidays. So thank you so much. And you know what? My money's on you. My money's on you. I think you're going to come out of nowhere and walk away with it.
Murphy or Chip Flame
I
favorites.
appreciate
Can you
that.
believe
no
this,
matter
Chip?
what, I'm here to have fun and also to kind of flip this script because I work as a shoutcaster for a living. So just be aware, I'm going back on the pod and watching exactly what you guys say. I'm gonna critique every little thing. Get ready for this.
I'm open for some pointers and some notes. I am a seasoned vet in the non-Twitch related shoutcasting community. But as far as this, I'm a junior. I've only done, this is my second shoutcast. Well, technically second and a half, but I'm looking forward to some notes.
All right. Well, look, I'll give you a one-page paper when we're done with this thing. It'll be
Fantastic.
a part of my trophy lifting when I win the whole thing. I'll like have them together, you know.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you, Bass. All right, Dom Palambi, since you're on the squams right now, a little intro to yourself. My good friend Dom. Are you there, Dom? It's me, Chip. I think your mic might be working. All right, Dom, we'll come back to you. Justin?
Well met.
Yeah, I think.
Danger, thank you for the
I
27
think-
months. Appreciate that.
You're all good.
It's not hooked up.
We'll get started in a few moments once the intros are done.
I have streamed a lot of Balatro, but I'm a variety guy. So I'm prepared to not do great, but that's fine. I could maybe do well.
Justin, I saw your last Invitational and you put up a good showing. I have complete faith in you.
Oh, thank you.
And I think you're
wanna
going to
say,
do great.
I think the last one
And,
was the mouth to
And I don't want to put words in Murph's mouth, but his mouse. But I know that you're one of his favorite streamers.
Aw.
So I appreciate your time and I appreciate you joining.
Well,
And I
thank you so
appreciate
much.
your community for hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, yeah, very happy to be here. Also, very happy to raise bucks for Gapers Outreach.
Heck yeah, great
Love it.
cause. All right, Dom, are you there? It's me, Chip.
Murph, hello.
There we go.
Hello,
Sorry, I literally just like jumped in after running some errands. And it's a little.
No, you're
hi,
good.
friends. How's it going? It's so awesome. Like, no cap. This community is like.
Dom's a little quiet. I'll turn him up for you, but
I'm not just being biased.
or I'll just
Like, I
sign what he's saying to you. Unfortunately, I think his mic is a little low.
Everybody's been so amazing. To get to know
Unfortunately, because of the way that things are going to be set up, I won't be able to interact with chat too much today. So again,
Yeah.
I would encourage you, especially if you're on Twitch, to head over to Murphy's channel, and that's where all the action will be happening.
Squams later on.
Quinn, thank you for the prime.
Heck yeah.
I'm pretty quiet. I'll turn up my microphone if it's not loud enough.
No, you're all right. I can boost you from over here, so don't worry.
All right, cool.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate
Dom.
that, Sparks.
No, thank you guys.
Absolutely. Edsy,
You'll find any excuse to ignore
Now,
chat. We're
let me
used to
me
it.
preface this.
You're not wrong.
You're
You're not wrong.
labeling, at least yesterday on your stream, you labeled yourself as the bad boy of the Invitational. You're not afraid to cut a couple of corners, maybe. Only kidding.
Well, I mean, I need to keep up my public image, and I think my public image is, you know, I gotta play the heel, you know. I don't want to make.
Thank you,
I'm not
Blob.
here to make friends. I'm here to make
Ooh.
enemies. In fact, so.
Competition. You love to see it. Well, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I know you've been streaming Balatro hardcore nonstop for months. Everybody go check out Edsy TV. Fantastic player. Plays gold stakes a lot better than Murphy does. So if you want to see some high level gold stakes action, head on over there. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate it a lot. Speaking of high level gold stakes action, Belanos Bear, welcome to the Invitational. Not your first soiree. Are you there, Belanos? It's me, Murphy.
Yo, I'm here.
Or meet Chip, sorry.
Yeah, we're all
Welcome
going
on
in for
in.
the
How you
same
doing?
seed. We have
I'm
an
good,
hour
thanks
to
for
get a
having
high
me.
score. I'm sure
Thanks for being here.
Chip will go
Do
over
you
the
have
rules in a
any-
moment here.
I know that you may not have found the misprint tech, but you did break the news. Do you have any other hidden techniques for this event? Or do you want to
No,
share those just yet?
I'm hoping
Q
to
Ballin, thank you for
repeat
the
what happened
donation.
Last time, where I just stumble upon it when someone mentions it in chat. Chat is the source of my true power.
Don't
That's
listen
the
to this
source
chat.
of most
No,
streamers'
no,
power
no,
is their chat and their
no,
community behind
no,
them, especially in an event like this.
no.
By the way, we're at $2,400. Holy moly!
Don't get a big head.
But thank you so much, Belenos, for joining us, and I'm looking forward to seeing the big numbers that you put up. Thank you so much. And last, but certainly not least, Nito, the artist, friends of Jimbo,
Yo,
pixel
what's
artist
up?
extraordinaire.
Oh,
Welcome
you
on
guys are
in.
you guys are too kind. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Are you guys ready to lose?
Oh, shots
Whoa.
Jimmu, thank
fired
you for the
across
bits.
the bow.
Yeah, I'm just, I gotta be real. I'm just really good at this game. I definitely have so many hours past two. So I'm also a Rocket League streamer, so I'm used to the competitive environment. This is where
There
I
you
thrive.
go.
You know,
That's right.
This is where I shine. So I'm hoping to at least get past a couple rounds, but I might win it all. I'm feeling it for charity, by the way. For charity.
That's right. You can't spell competition without confidence. And Nito is full of confidence that you love to see it, especially on a competition of this level at this stage. Looking forward to getting started.
I
So
believe there will
let
be
me
multiple
double-check and
run-throughs. You
make
can
sure that
restart
the
as much as you
Jimboplex
want, but
is
within an
working
hour.
now. For some reason, it's not. We're going to refresh this real quick. And if we need to go one by one, we will.
Our head could not
But
get bigger than
hopefully,
it already is.
we can get the
We know
Jimboplex
where your
working.
strength comes from.
So we can see every one of these
quite the
competitors
delay.
at once. But I don't know if it wants to work for me. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. Gonna hide this for a moment. I'm gonna switch scenes.
Brian's hand delivering the messages.
Gonna
Okay.
bring this back up and hopefully this works because we gotta have the, there we go. I think it's working now. Boom, okay. All right, looks like everybody is live. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag for me. I'm gonna need to bring everybody's quality down probably to like 480p. So my machine doesn't take off and fly into the sunset like Team Rocket blasting off again.
That's a lot of Balatra, man.
That is a lot of Balatra. There are 8 streams on the screen right now. I don't know if you've ever seen this much Balatra at once in your life. We did this with 6 before. I don't know how 8 is going to work, but we're going to do our best. We're also, maybe we don't stream on YouTube. I don't think we're going to be able to stream on YouTube. But everybody let me know how the quality is. Let me know how everything works. And what we're going to be doing, we're going to be switching back and forth between the Jimbotron and the Jimboplex, depending on what action is happening in between these each individual sets. There may be some weirdness in between. There may be some dead air, but we're gonna do our best. Give me a 1 in chat if everything looks good.
Good enough for Good Network.
That's right. All right, competitors, feel free to drop out of the call if you'd like. But if you get eliminated, feel free to hop back into the booth so we can get a recap of what went good and what went wrong during your run so we can have a little retro of the round for you. But feel free to drop out of the call if you'd like. But thank you guys so much, and we're getting ready to get started. All right. Doc, do you want to break down the rules a little bit for everybody?
Now listen up.
Yeah, so we're gonna do, it's gonna be a high score competition. We're limiting it to just 8 antes. Everyone's given the same seed and the same deck, but you can run it back as many times as you want. You can restart as many times as you want. The end point is 8 antes.
That's right. These will be seeded runs. We're going to be doing the Zodiac deck first. It's one of Doc's favorite decks, and in our conversation, apparently doesn't get as much love as it should. Why is that, Doc?
I think maybe it's just not as exciting as the plasma deck, you know, for your high scoring stuff. Maybe not as exciting as the ghost deck with the spectral cards, if that's something that you're into. But I just love overstock. I just love being able to see more stuff.
Love it. All right, competitors, I'm posting the seed in the scores channel. This is Zodiac deck.
All right. I need to
White
remind
State.
myself that I have to stop at ante 8.
No mods. Anti-8. Here we go. The seed is NUT64L22.
We
We're
are
gonna be
nutting.
roasting some chestnuts over an open malt fire to kick off this Balatro Invitational. The competitors have 1 hour at 1:12, let's say 1:13 Eastern Standard Time. Their scores have to be in.
All right, can I start?
Now, Doc, I don't want you to play favorites. I don't want you to be put on the spot.
All right, I guess
But
we're
do you
starting.
have any predict?
I don't want him to hear him say not me, because it's not going to be me. I'm definitely not the favorite for this. Let's see what we can do. Hearts are debuffed is good to see early. Let's just look for clubs. We might be able to get 2 full runs through. So that's the good news here. Hanging Chad. Let's just investigate this. I'm sorry, what? Might run it back if this is... Is this how it's supposed to work? Okay. I don't know how good that is. But it might just be a quick run back so I can get that Chad. But let's investigate this first. Okay, let's run it back. I think this gives me the same seed. Yeah, club flush. We take the Chad and... I don't know, the Constellation is kind of expensive. Go here. The other option was a Seance, which definitely isn't worth the, the Spectral pack didn't have anything interesting. We can check the Arcana pack in this for... I don't know what. There's nothing in here. Let's take a look. I am become the meme. That's fine. All right. Should have gone spades. Definitely should have gone spades. Keep the aces. Might have needed that abstract joker just as something. I might be dead here. Well, we know not to go for clubs on this boss. Okay. Let's check here. Get our hermit back. Start getting the interest rolling. Look for a 9. All this discarding is taking too much time. These draws have not been good. I think I need to pick up that abstract joker just as like a tempo play so that we can have like faster hands. Constellation feels like bait at this stage? Probably. I need some molt. Let's run it back one more time. I think we take the second shop. I think the second shop abstract will actually be better for my econ than holding. So this... Like, I'm tempted to even take the delayed gratification. I don't think the constellation is going to be it. Yeah, we want spades on the boss blind. Which will be, like, a one-hand win because we'll have the abstract joker this time. We gotta run it back. That's really annoying. I don't know how pack RNG works because I don't normally run seeds back like this. So we have to get the constellation just so that we can get the abstract. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, they appear in packs in the same order. That is, again, news to me. It's fine, we've got plenty of time. Then we grab this. We want to play spades. Now we should be largely zooming. There's a hermit in here, if I'm not mistaken. No, I am mistaken. Let's just do some diamonds here. Next. Actually, I wonder if that banner would have been good just to speed things up a little bit. Sir, thank you for the donation. Because filling in some extra chips would be kind of nice for now. This'll work. Am I stupid? Going down in ante seems like a fine idea. Getting money up seems like a good idea. Go twos. Give ourselves an opportunity for hack. Huge crusty there. That does away with the need for that. Okay. That's a funny boss blind. I think I take the Peter Glyph in here. check here first. Yep. I kind of need to get out of this, unfortunately, for the business card because of the boss blind that we're encountering. Let's take a look in here, even though this is atrocious order. Saved by the Temperance. I should not have discarded that too. Just doing this to farm up some money. And apparently win the round as well. Whoops. Mars good. Venus is fine. Let's check both of these Jimbo packs. Okay. Huh. That's something.
Well met.
Cohen, thank you for the sub. I don't actually want this. I think I need the scoring right now. I did get a couple levels on Pluto, I think, so that should be good. You're not so useful anymore. Perfect. All right, it's mime time. Perfect, that's why we preserve our fuels. No kings, so we just take the money. I guess we feed the constellation. Not super excited about it. No, it's too inefficient, I think. More Pluto, pretty good. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Just play out the hands. Tubby, thank you for the...
Baron right, and wake up people on YouTube watching the VOD later.
How dare you? Thank you, Tubby. More Temperance. Got 40 minutes or so. Kings? Where are they? I guess we just do this. What is my base molt for a high card? I really want to get out of the abstract. The game heard me. Unfortunately, if we're playing high card, we're not going to get enough lucky cards in there to make it worth. Let's check this. For more kings. This'll do. I don't remember where the Baron is, to be honest with you, so I don't know if I do run it back, if I'm going to have a good success rate. Excellent Hermit. That's where Showman kind of is more of a blowman.
Well met.
Arson, thank you for the sub. Really good set of tarot packs. I think a higher density of kings is more important than like quality of kings right now. This is actually a really bad boss blind for me, so it's good that I drew well. And got good tarot cards. Holy!
Hi Roffle.
Hello.
I really like the videos, thanks.
Thank you for watching. Where's our base chip set at? I think you're too much money to pass up right now.
Barely a reaction to negative mime.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep going fast, like Sanic. You can't call it streamer luck when we all get the same seed, though. This has got to be worth, right? Especially since we're just going to get more money on the backswing anyway.
When it's 8 streamers doing the same seed, it compounds the streamer luck, obviously.
Okay, that's me just being ignorant, I guess. Thank you, Collie. Heart's good because of the boss blinds that we passed. We don't need another one of those. I need a strength. Maybe more than just a strength. God, even more than the money, the constellation just takes time. It's not a real boss blind. Alright, I think we're just ignoring the constellation from here. Hearts because we passed that boss. You become steel.
Well met.
Goreflop, thank you for the sub. Pluto. Thank you. Kings. Yeah, I considered picking up the Luchador just in case, but kind of like everything that we have in terms of Jokers right now. Except for, I guess, the Card Sharp could have gone. Maybe I should have parted with the Card Sharp just to be safe. Beautiful. Clubs, sure. Let's check for money. Why did I reroll there? Oh, okay. All right. We hit 1 million. Hit plutonium. Or plutonium. Well, actually, that's guaranteed. That second one isn't, though. No, no, no. Yes. Beautiful. There's a lot of negative jokers on this seed. What is going on here? Tell you. Probably could have stood to do that in a different order. Might actually get some card sharp value here. Nope. Deja Vu would go crazy right now. Really want to find a red seal now and a blueprint. It's too slow, I think. No, no, no.
Can the soul give the same joker multiple times if you find it more than once?
Only if you have a showman. But then if you run out of legendaries, you get Jimbo. Blue seal. We only have one more ante to go is the problem, so maybe I do just need to spend on these planet packs so that we actually have something. I'm so not used to like the 8 ante-8 threshold, you know?
Very happy to see that my seed is exploding luck on your run.
Is that what we're calling it? 3 million. Is that a new run best? Welcome, Andre. I don't think the showman is doing me any favors, or at least it hasn't yet.
Well met.
JG, thank you for the sub. Okay. Actually getting... Oh my god. High card to a respectable level. Might as well.
Well met.
Naked Bard, thank you for the prime. 21 million. That jumped up pretty good. So we just have to be in the top 4 to make it to the next round. I don't think I need more purple seals. Huh. I mean, that's good because it gives me more hand size. What is my density? I think we can get out of the trading card now. Holy. Thank you, Showman. I say one bad thing about a Showman, and he goes sicko mode on me. I don't know.
All you need now is 4 more showmen.
It's true, then we'll have finally assembled Exodia. 3 billion? Alright, last ante. I don't think there's a boss blind that is too concerning. Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful. Just a little bit of extra time. It looks like the Hacker Man's was going to be here. Violent Vessel. Embarrassing for you. I don't want an Ecto. There's no guarantee that I'm going to get Joker space, and as we saw yesterday, losing a card in hand is pretty devastating. Bard, thank you for the donation. Bro. Is E possible? Yep. We're probably not too far off from it. If we have, now that we have an extra ante. Like, one more decent Joker could do it. Again, I don't think there's a boss blind that is a problem for me, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Just need one red seal, yeah. Especially with the double DNA. Or even just a blueprint. Strength is fine. Beautiful. $10 billion. It's with 2 gold cards in hand. Let's look for Joker. Burden Leaf, we could just sell one of the crummy negatives. Let's see if we can get a full steel hand one of these times through. Sock and Buskin serves no purpose in this build. So that would not be a joker that we would take. We've passed like 5 of them already. Jeez. Really good Emperor there. Okay, the Showman is definitely showing up. Oh no! It's too late. Alright, we just roll through all of our money here because there's no reason to take it with us.
We're gonna be rich.
Good luck for the run.
Thank you, thank you. I will check on who that is between rounds, though. I've got some gaming to do. Temperance. Temperance, so that we have more money to roll towards things that save us here. Jeez. Temperance. I don't even know if I should, like, I'm just trying to maximize the constellation, but I think I'd probably be better served just finding the good Joker. Huge. That's like the exact right timing too. I wonder what's better, like copying the Baron or because we're going to win in one hand, right? Is the hand size better or is copying the Baron better? Actually, it'd be copying the Mime, right? Because we don't have any red seals. Yeah, this is the best hand we can make. So let's think about this. It's 1, 2 scoring, and then 1, 2 triggers. It's the same thing either way, actually. Right? 1 trigger, just baseline, 1 trigger from the Joker, that's 2. 1 scoring from the Baron, 1 scoring from the Steel. It's identical either way. No, triggers gives you more because of Steel. It's the same thing. How many, like, am I losing my mind? It's 3 and 2 either way. Why not copy before disable boss blind? That would end up being the same thing, right? We net 3 cards in hand, we go down 1 when we play the hand. Mime would retrigger both Baron and Steel. Okay. That you're not... And Baron would... 2 times 3 is equal to 3 times 2. How are we failing this every single time? Why not sell DNA before last fight? What would that accomplish? Why am I reading chat? Some of you What would that accomplish? It's the same either way we ship it. Yes. Thank you. Sell Brainstorm? Now you're talking. Just as sensical as selling DNA. But I think that the retrigger is better than getting an additional card in hand. I see we're having a rough time today. No, I'm actually doing extraordinarily well, in fact. Chat's not. Should be E, yeah. Mime has to be the most optimal. It's exactly the same. Perfect. Like, here's the thing. If you don't know, you don't have to give input. You can just say, I don't know. I don't think I have time to run it back. That took 35 minutes and is just like going to be a good enough score, I feel like.
Looks like you weren't bluffing.
No, of course not. Chat has never opened Balatro calculator. Look, I don't do the math because I'm a big dummy. But like, I've played enough that I built heuristics to where I don't have to do the math, but I can still get it right. And like, even after explaining it to some of these folks, they're still like, no, this way's better every time. All right, let me share my score. Where do my screenshots go? How do I find this? Oh, this is the wrong. That's why. All right, score submitted. We've done it.
Super weird question. Will you be streaming in Christmas? I don't have people anymore, and your bullying makes me feel joy.
No, I'll be bullying my family for Christmas. I might do a short Christmas Eve stream, and then we'll go back to normal when I get back. But I'll be taking a few days off for Christmas. VODs and videos will go out as usual, though. All right. Yeah, we got the nut seat. Let's just keep it going in endless for the content. Let's see how. Obviously, this doesn't count for the ornament, but we can see how big we can get the number. This is going to be smaller, but it, well, actually, this can test the math on what would have been, yeah. So that is correct. And then we can demonstrate. You said it, Brian. Thank you. And thank you, Pale. All right. So let's get all steel in hand again. And then this is what happens when we copy the Baron. It should be identical to the E14
Hey,
that we
you
already
need to stop
scored.
with anti-8, it's the rules.
No, don't tell anyone, Shamu.
Gotcha. Well, enjoy your Christmas break. Gamer streamer black shirt enthusiast.
Oh, look at that. It's exactly the same, just as Streamer said. Does Streamer know what he's talking about? Oh my god. Wow. Thank you, True SOB. Hope you're able to find a way to enjoy the holidays.
Who's the shadowy guy in the hat behind you? Is that local thunk?
No, that's just what happens when you, like when you take too much Benadryl, when you watch too much Roffle content,
Well met.
you start seeing the Hat Man. Mr. Oza, thank you for the sub. Wonder if you could try and store a deja vu with the seance from pack 1.
Pog Baron Pog DNA Bog Mime Pog.
That's true. You even, well, yeah, you even got both DNA, so that checks out. The seed was pretty absurd. I wonder if it was, like, vetted at all, or if it just happened to be that absurd.
Don't worry, Roffle, one day you'll learn how to be optimal.
That's not my goal. So, hopefully not, in fact. Hyper-optimizing things sucks the fun out of it for me. I'd rather just have fun. They said they chose it because they knew it was good? Okay. Yeah, because there are, like, seed analyzers that you could run it through, and also maybe that explains why the word nut is in it. The first hour is not yet over. We're about 40-ish minutes in. So, we're just killing time for the next 20 minutes because I don't think I have the capacity to get, like, through the initial antes in time to get to optimize the later runs. Optimization isn't fun. I mean, it is for some people. The issue isn't that, like, it isn't ever fun. The issue is when people who find it fun try and, like, force that upon other people who don't find it fun. Boy, this would have gone absurdly crazy. This would have gotten an if? Nah. Not even remotely close.
I don't know. Anyways, Merry Christmas, Roffle. Thank you for a great year of content and fun times.
I appreciate that, Enzo. Hope you have a great Christmas, too. The chatters underestimate how hard an NF is? Yeah. Very frequently. I got a Perkio, like, anti-15. And everyone was like, oh, Nan-Inf, here we come. No blueprint, no brainstorm. I died on the very next ante. Bro's selling his best Joker? Is he stupid? Is Jimbo behind you, or is it this just demons? I think that's only on your end. If the boss disables figures, is it over? We have the reroll voucher, so not necessarily, but also this is just like, we're doing this for funsies anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're just killing time until the next round starts. This is the most negatives I've seen. Yeah, this is, like, most of them were irrelevant, but like there have been a disproportionately high number of negative jokers. Which I wonder if that's part of why the seed was chosen. Very few spectral packs, though. Was it not chosen purely because it contains the word nut? I don't know. That would be my, like, starting point for deciding on a seed. But I don't know. It might have been one that was, like, started with that, or, like, chosen because it started with that and then vetted and found to be, like, giga nutty. They also said there's definitely a red seal, but I guess he didn't get it. So it must have been from, like, that seance play. Or I think there's a like a second shop spectral pack that didn't have anything like good at the time for early game, so I skipped it. So I wonder if that was it. Someone in chat said it was from the seance. Someone here said they are wondering if it was from the seance. That wasn't confirmed. And then counting top 4 getting through as a win. No matter how you decide that, though, Kali, people are going to yell at you because we're just going to give up our money here. People get really weird about the predictions, which is why we stopped running them. Is it hard to pull off this combo? It's not easy, but like this is 3 consecutive runs where I have had a really good Baron Mime run. So like on White Stake, you can kind of force a build. Because the early game is free. Cool.
Predictions would be less toxic if we could gamble with realm money instead.
Yeah, I'm sure that would make them significantly less toxic. Great suggestion, Goreflop. Look, if Twitch can make money off of it, I'm sure they're not far off from making that happen. Saw how long it took for them to do anything about, like, gambling streams. How many of the 75 are kings? I don't know. A lot. But it doesn't really matter. Cat. 15-minute warning, folks. So since this is a Baron Mime seed, do we think that it's likely that we get something else next time around? Like maybe an idol or I don't think you have time to set up an idol. Favorite Balatro sound? The polychrome for sure. Just because I like neuron activation. That and the money sound from a lucky card triggering. Why you not play pair on the boss instead of high card? Well, there's a decent chance I wouldn't have won, and also I don't get DNA value, and then this is all just killing time anyway. So, because it doesn't matter for infinitely many reasons is why I did that. Another one. Cool. Worst case scenario, we're just back where we were to begin with. Favorite sound is the retriggers on Rough Gem. That's a pretty... Well, that's the same money sound from a lucky card hitting, right? But it, like, happens quicker because of the retriggers, so that I'm definitely with you. That's a good one. Incredible. Invisible on DNA. I mean, even if that happens, I just, like, is pretty neutral to where we were previously, right? I appreciate that Gamer's Outreach. Hog. Now we just need one more invisible Joker to get rid of this DNA. Or just a blueprint would be cool. Now that we have another brainstorm, we can debate 2x3 versus 3x2 again. True. Except this time it'll be what, like 4x3 and 3x4. So it's different this time.
Hey streamer, I'm gonna get sappy for a moment.
That's dangerous.
Thank you for all your awesome content. Your streams and videos have given me something to look forward to throughout the year, and I am very grateful to get to be a part of such a fun community. Thank you, Roffle.
Hey, we're happy to have you. Thank you, Pale.
If you have two invisible jokers, can you get an endless loop of it copying itself?
Depends, I suppose, yeah. Because you can't sell them both at the same time, right? Yeah, I guess that turns into an infinite money glitch. So the next goal is to wait for the round to be over so that we can move on from this seed to the next one. Actually incredible. Okay, so we want something. One, two, three. So it's a wash either way. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is right. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't win. Edzy got E23. So they must have found the red seal. Maybe not. No, because we found the DNA. Did we have double Baron? I think they found an invisible Joker as well. Because it looks like there's a double Baron in that. Double Baron, DNA, Brainstorm, Mime. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if you had every single Joker in the game except Showman. Would it be able to show up next to itself?
No. When there's no more Jokers to show, it gives Jimbo. Same thing happens when you run out of legendaries. Okay, if we're at E24 with this setup, there was absolutely a red seal found, right? Like, you can't replicate this with the Jokers that were on the screen, so there must have been commitment to the red seal. Right, because my Joker roster is better, but there's effectively a second Mime because of the red seal. Red seal and Cryptid were the first. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the Cryptid probably helped too for hitting that Giga high score. Okay. So I mean, good on Edzy for like sorting that out. Something to look for the next round. Let's go ahead and just finish this ante and then wrap it up. Bean 2? Okay. Bean, yeah, because it was Verdant Leaf as the final boss, right? So Bean and to sell it. Yeah, the anti-8 limit definitely changes things. Because in the past when we've done similar things, I've been able to, like, maybe get the benefit of just, like, not trying to optimize the early game as much. And just, like, power through to the late antes by playing fast. But that's not, like, a viable strat here. And so, I'm definitely less experienced and weaker than some of the other players that like scouting the early game and scouting runs, because, like, that's just not normally how I play. Next seed, will you play slower? I know you're passing on some plans because of the animation time. So, I mean, Jesus. I mean, it's not better than anything. In reality, like, the Constellation was nothing. The Constellation was just pure bait. And I shouldn't have taken it to begin with. That would have given me more time. So, I have either the choice to play slower or just play a quick 8 antes, see what I can find, and then run it back immediately. Are my options, I think. Alright. Anti-16 is a good stopping point for this. We're about to start the next round, so... GG's. I think we made it through. I think we got third, it's looking like, so far. There's still a few people to submit, but does leave me in a decent spot for next round. I don't know. Edzi and Belenos were the two that I was, you know, figuring would have a good showing, and they definitely already have, so we'll see. I think they're the favorites for the finals. A lot of good scores, though. I don't think anybody had a bad showing whatsoever. Like, everybody's in the billions, if not a few hundred million. Oh. Very cool. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Once I figure out what's going on. I think there's going to be some interviews with the players, so make sure to check those out on the main broadcast. And then, let's see. Let me go over to the main broadcast real quick. The main cast channel is Murphy's channel, which is linked in every possible place that it can be on Twitch. I do need to get some more water, though, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Did I miss something? Hey, GG, C-Dub. Lunk donated 3K. Incredible. That, like, is... We're already at the goal, then. Or well over it. Like, we're already more than halfway. That's more than half of the goal. That's incredible. I did miss something when I walked away. We 2x the original goal. I knew it was... okay. We hadn't even... Nobody had started to stream yet except for maybe Justin. And, like, a 1K donation came through, and I'm just like... These goals seem a little bit... a little bit light for what's going to happen here, I think. Okay. So let's see, who's... It's going to be Edzy, me, Belenos, and who's the fourth one? Discord is... Oh, and Justin. Man, I was watching Justin's stream earlier, and he's, like, talking about how he was a little bit self-conscious about whether or not he's going to make it through, and then he's, like, just, you know, casually putting together this good run while he's talking about how concerned he is, and I'm just like, we'll see, we'll see. I think he's got it under control, and clearly that's the case. But honestly, like I said, there's not a bad score in the bunch for an anti-8 run, just like with a limited amount of time like that. So everybody did extraordinarily well.
Well met.
Hey guys, it's Neil. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. If you're curious about, I don't have any of these assets, but if you're curious about the organization that we're raising funds with that actually stopped by during the stream, I would pop over to Murphy's channel. I've been saying you should be there for the whole thing, but like at least do it now because he's running some videos and information about the Gamers Outreach and what their mission is, what they're doing, and where your money will go. Lunar, thank you for the prime, and Nicole, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. But like in a nutshell, they raise money to provide gaming carts, so like consoles that roll out on a TV to kids in hospitals. So the very good cause to keep them occupied while they're going through treatment, or whether family members are going through treatment. So. Very cool organization, very cool charity that does a lot of good work and, has a good community associated with it, especially on Twitch, that runs a lot of these types of events. Yes, we are going to the next round. We're just waiting for... instructions as well as the seed, and we will do that shortly. Oh, welcome, Blue Rock. Glad you made it. So there'll be a brief bit of downtime here. And then we'll get into the next one. I think the next one is not on Plasma Deck. The finals is on Plasma Deck. It might be on Ghost Deck. Ghost or Yellow Deck. I've lost where the rules are. All right, 3 rounds. Ghost Deck is next, and only the top 2 advance. Which, unfortunately, there is stiff competition among those top 2 again. The 3 that I know were going to be a bit of a difficult match were Edzy, Belenos, and C-Dubs as well. I know puts out a lot of high score content. So I am happy to have made it through at least to the second round. We'll see if I can put up a better showing for making it to the finals.
Well met.
Altorin, thank you for the prime. But if you don't know, we'll go through some of the competitors while we wait. They're doing interviews on Murphy's channel, and we can kind of give a brief synopsis about each of them. So C-Dubs, as we mentioned, is another streamer YouTuber that does a lot of, I believe, high score runs, just a lot of Balatro content in general, so make sure to check them out. That is SEADUBBS. They're in chat earlier. You could have clicked their name when you had the chance. Nito was a competitor as well. You have seen her cards, even if you don't know who she is. She did several of the Friends of Jimbo decks, including, I think she did Isaac. She did the Slay the Spire for sure, and I think she did Shovel Knight. So where are those ones? I believe she did the Shovel Knight as well. So this is her art. She's a fantastic, predominantly Rocket League streamer, I believe, that also does a lot of Balatro content and does great pixel art, as you can see. The Shovel Knight ones in particular are incredible. As are the Slay the Spire ones. And then Bass from the Past is a Rocket League shoutcaster as well. Who, again, on short notice came in and put up a 25 or 26 million score, which is pretty impressive for maybe somebody that doesn't play as much Balatro as the rest of us. So that's pretty cool of them to, again, join on short notice when we were looking for a final person, as well as just, like, do pretty well in it as well. Dom, you might have heard their renditions of live Yazified Balatro soundtrack. So they do a lot of musical content. I think there's going to be, at some point during today's stream, a live rendition or concert of some of the like adapted Balatro music, which is very cool and very sweet. So again, make sure you're watching the main channel. Then the folks that actually made it into the top 4 are myself, who unfortunately you're probably quite familiar with at this point. HC Justin is a variety streamer, does a lot of recently bizarre content, but you know, one of the OG variety streamers, often on the NLSS, but does some Lethal Company, Mario Party of late, did some Darkest Dungeon for a long time. Funny dude that also frequently raises money for charity themselves, so make sure to check them out. I mean, probably if you're here on Twitch, you're probably familiar with them. Then Edsy, very consistent, very frequent Balatro streamer that does predominantly gold stake runs. Usually on a little bit before I start streaming during the week, so if you're looking for somebody to watch, you know, that's a good place to hang out in the mornings. And you're looking for some more Balatro. And then Belenos Bear, another YouTuber streamer. They won the last Invitational that we participated in. Very good at getting those high scores. I think they're responsible for everybody knowing the misprint tech. So make sure to jump into their chat and ask them if they know about the misprint tech, because they made the very popular video that that got everybody freaking out over that for about 2 months. Oh, welcome, Santiago. So we're just waiting for the interviews to finish up on the main broadcast. Then we'll get our seed for the next round, and we'll be off to the races again. Are they interviewing you? No. They will be interviewing me at some point when I get eliminated. So after we get the podium, we'll see. We'll see. This next round is going to be a doozy. But I will give it my best shot. And maybe slow things down a little bit. I guess we can get set up for a ghost deck run. Where is the ghost deck, though? It's hiding. I've lost the ghost deck. I appreciate that skill. Glad you're liking the YouTube. It's good that we practiced on Ghost Deck yesterday, right? Yeah, we all play on the same deck and we all play on the same seed. We all have the same amount of time and we all have the same anti-8 cap. What's that?
Tips for painted deck.
Painted deck, generally, I try to bias towards bigger hands, things like straights and above, and work on deprioritizing jokers as you're scoring. So things like enhancements and planet levels are there to make up for your lack of joker slot. Thank you, Maximilian. Do you know how the seeds are chosen? Or are they curated or just chosen randomly? I believe they're curated based on... I don't have any control over that or insight into that, but it seems like on the main broadcast they are saying that they are somewhat curated. Thank you, C-Dubs, and GG. GG, I thought you were... you were one of the people that I was thinking was favored for this. So GG, thanks for playing. It was fun. I got what I wanted, just wrong strat. Yeah, that's it's very, like, I'm sure you experienced this, but it's very different than just like running a high score run, right? Because that anti-8 cap really changes things. And like really makes you hyper optimize the early game, which is not something that I normally do. Gustavo, thank you for the sub. Learned a lot? Yeah. Same. So hopefully I can put some of that like into practice for the next round. If you're on Twitch and you're not familiar with C-Dubs, go drop a follow for some more fun Balatro content.
Learning? In this stream? Mod span this Roffle guy.
No. I wasn't learning. Here's the thing. I wasn't learning from me. I was learning from what the other players did. Right. right? So that's acceptable. Thank you, though, Pale.
I just got a contract as a web novel author and the main character's abilities are inspired heavily by Balatro.
Well, congrats. Hope it turns out well for you. Thank you, Goreflop. All right, it looks like we might be jamming on the main channel. Let's take a peek here.
Awesome people together just because we want to love, we want to support the love of this game and that sort of thing. And for me, you know, most people don't know I do music. I'm a gamer, but
So this is Dom Palombi Music on Twitch and YouTube. I think we're gonna get a rendition of some of the Balatro, I guess, remixes that they're known for.
And already, like, we've raised so much money for charity alone. Like, that's just bonkers. That's just like absolutely.
Yeah. Still, the number doesn't look real. Like the first time I scored, or the first time Murphy scored E when BU was coaching them. I still don't believe the number that I'm looking at. But Dom, thank you so much. You will be back before finals for a little mini concert. I cannot wait.
I lied.
Exclamation point participants in chat.
That's before the
Go check
finals.
out
We'll see that.
All of these amazing people. And then let's go ahead and get into the semifinal.
All right, looks like we're up. Are Chip and Murphy related? No, that can't be right. Yeah, top two go through here. If you're betting your fake channel points, I'd put them on maybe Edsy and Belenos. Oh, welcome, White Flags.
Good luck, Roffle.
Hey, thank you, Snide Dog. All right. Still just waiting for the seed. And then we will get going.
Don't worry, Roffle, I won't tell the other contestants about all the horrible things you said about them in private.
Was I saying horrible things about them? I don't remember that. I blacked out. Thank you, Goreflop, though. Your discretion is appreciated. Time to lock in, yeah. We found at the end of the last run the psychic damage that reading chat can do, so I'm just gonna focus here. And I think we need to explore the early game a little bit more. I think is the thing that we learned from last round. Streamer, streamer, just start the round. Streamer, streamer. Streamer, start the round. Are you stupid? Already taking a lot of psychic damage from reading chat. Last round we got third, so we moved on to the semifinals. Oh, I think we've got a seed. Oh, we're nutting again, chat. Away we go. Psychic does mean that we could potentially set up another Baron build.
I'm going to wake up from my nap a genius. All this talk or learning and thinking.
Don't you dare. Well, as long as you're napping, it's fine. Okay, the Shovel Knight things are already throwing me off. I'm not used to them yet. But it'll be fine. Alright, investigate this. Huh. Does the nut, like, prefix just always put negatives? Oh my god. Okay, well, I know what we're doing. Okay, so we're probably going to want this, even if it's costly. The Riff Raff will get me plenty of econ, though, I'm sure. I do want to find those queens again. Maybe it's not worth the time invested. But it is money, right? So I think anytime we can get that much money, it's probably worth. Okay. I don't think that's enough time. Like, it's early, yeah, but, like, I don't think that's something that we want to prioritize when we're on such a short time limit. You know? 3 of a kind. Found it. What if I do this to try and sneak through a non-winning hand so I can get a second 3 of a kind?
Hex crying to itself will never get used.
Nope. So I should sell it. Thank you, Goreflop. Straight flush? That's not happening. You die, you die, you die.
Some days you're the polychrome triple A, and some days you're the $2.
I guess that's true, yeah. Really makes you think.
Hey Roffle, good luck in the event. Thanks to you I finally got over 100 mil, also Lucky Cat Pog.
Lucky Cat is pretty pog here. So is the Duelist hitting again. Not my lucky cards. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, we can't score if we don't get molt off of this. We die. Alright, I need to open Arcana packs here. What was the hand we got? It was Full House with Kings, I think. I think the Lucky Cat is bait, kind of like the kind of like the Constellation was. Might as well hex the Riff Raff. Yeah, that's a genius play. Let's look in here. I didn't investigate this last time, and it's probably wise to do so. Get it fisted. It does mean I don't get the reroll voucher. Hopefully that won't come back to haunt me. I don't think I found the queens this time.
Well met.
Flabbergast, thank you for the prime.
I love getting fisted for charity.
I'm glad you're happy. Thank you, Pale. Alright, we're not taking the cat this time. I think it's bait. Let's see if we can maybe change our play to get the, never mind. Let's check here. Perfect. So we're in the same spot, but like with something that scores me points. Is it just like switching between 3 of a kind and straight flush? We need to look in these. That's how I get stronger here. See to scout it just to make sure lucky cards never hit? Yeah, debate me personally into taking the lucky cat. I think I want the strength for more queens.
Remember, if you lose, it's because it was rigged against you.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Didn't actually want to win that. We're negatives again. Hearts are debuffed. That's funny.
I had to jump really high, but I was able to catch my flight yesterday. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Adept. Glad you made it.
Wow, 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 wow.
No distractions. How dare you? Thank you, Goreflop. We'll probably want some sun cards eventually after we get out past this boss blind. Let's consider that. Buy egg. Probably do want a start some glass stuff eventually.
Distractions? Never for me. I require lots of focus to achieve my namesake.
Thank you, Pale. Look for money. Excellent. We're doing it, chat. We're burning it all down for the photo, Chad.
Playing Queens? Another streamer gone woke SMH.
Yeah, it's truly a sad day.
Photocad Pog. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, Adept. Good pickup. Debuff glass cards can't break, no. So we're looking for a sock and buskin of some sort of, like, honestly, a AAA. That's ambitious. Bloodstone or Idol, yeah.
I bet Roffle calls PhotoChat a self-portrait.
No. That's some other guy. Let's do this. See if we can get the blue seal. As well as maybe not have to risk the glass. It's like Lucky Cat is good here. We passed on it because it was not good. We need more than Lucky Cat to get to where we need to go. Like, with the limited number of antis that we have, Lucky Cat just feels like it would be too slow. Because we have to stop at ante 8, which is, like, fast approaching. I mean, I guess we take it because we're out of better options, but it's not good. Like, for what we need. and we lose money as a result of it.
Why does streamer not have Triboulet and sock and buskin? Is streamer stupid?
Yes, very. Thank you, Adept. This is one of those situations where, like, the advice of understand where your point scoring is coming from is a good one for chat. We have, yeah, the Lucky Cat is just not going to do it. Rough.
Call this runt into the way that cat be fishing.
Well met.
Thank you, Pale Nut. Thank you, the real chosen one. I've gotten 2 lucky card hits.
Just tried the seed and got Naninth with the most amazing lucky cat build.
I'm sure you did. That's impressive rate of play, though. Congrats, Goreflop. What if we just burn everything, burn our money engine down for the Wraith here? And assume that the lucky cards will pick up the pace.
It couldn't possibly be Tinder. That photo was taken 14 minutes ago. On Tinder it would be 5 years.
I botched this. I need an early molt hit now. Okay, run it back. It's fine, we've got plenty of time.
Obviously you've never used AI then, Carly. I got 3 Arabic princes to swipe right on me just this week. Now we know how to win. We were seed scoping.
Exactly, exactly. And we're just not... The Lucky Cat is just not it. I think that's become very clear. Was there anything in here worth taking? I don't think so.
Didn't sell the Hex first round for interest. Reset.
I'm good.
I think someone said that the Lucky Cat hits a decent amount if you buy it the first time it comes around. Just sharing in case that matters.
We bought it the first time it came around and it didn't hit a single time. I'm also just, yeah, not looking for advice.
Can Cartomancer give spectrals on Ghost Deck?
No. You can't. No. There's no way to get spectrals into your inventory on... or... There's no way to get... Wait. No, none of that makes sense. What are we talking about? Cartomancer says tarot cards. I think this is where the photo shows up. Maybe not.
Look, I'd caught him thinking I the man who always ignore the gore flop.
Can we get a hospital for Goreflop?
No, they don't let me into hospitals anymore after June 12th, 2018.
Curious. I'm sure it's for good reason, though.
Well, if we're supposed to ignore Goreflop, then why did they make Goreflop 2? I don't think a hospital can provide the level of help he needs.
And I guess it's hopeless. Thank you, Dank. Did I miss the photo?
Well met.
Dabom Chen, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Mishka, thank you for the prime. Oh, there's the photo. Okay, I remember this. I don't remember that $20 hitting.
I have been playing this game a very long time, and the best Joker I have found for consistently scoring a lot of points is Chico. Thoughts?
I would consider playing the game a little bit longer. Thank you though, Timma. This was the awkward one, right?
We We really need some hype music for this event. Something like the City of Evil album by Avenged Sevenfold. That would make this hell.
It would make it hell, yeah. I don't know why Brian stuttered there for a moment, but I agree wholeheartedly. Base molt is very important for getting the photograph online. Let's burn it down. We gotta at least see what's in here, right? Well. Okay. The problem is that takes time. Yeah, we're not doing that because of the money engine that we have. I gotta send these, I just want to hit my hand. Uh-oh. This should be fine.
Do the bits go to charity? That way I can feel better about blowing my money on them.
No. The charity is the charity link that is spammed everywhere.
Burn it down? Like the song Burn It Down on the City of Evil album by Avenged Sevenfold.
Nothing like that,
Now you're
no.
talking my language.
No, I just said it's nothing like that.
Time? I took Vagabond to be more of a parsley type of Joker.
What about Sage or Rosemary? Thank you. Thank you, Pale. An Ancient Joker could be something. That's kind of what I was hoping for off of that roll.
If they're going to Roffle, even better. Everyone knows streamers are poor and need our help.
Nope, that's why I say don't give me money. Oh my god, this is... 0 lucky card hits. Do I have any jacks? I have 2. Any queens for me?
Well met.
Lord Fright has gifted a tier 1 sub to Timadoff1. They have given 28 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Lord Fritos.
Lucky Cat gets cucked by PhotoCAD once again.
It's not PhotoCAD's fault. Like my lucky cards simply aren't hitting. Guess we take this just in case. It's very not good. I don't know. Like I feel so lost with this seed, man. Only one hand type. Need to remember that.
I don't know that the cat should be watching what Photograph and Chad are doing. That's not appropriate.
I agree.
Misprint really thought he was part of the team.
He always does.
Hey, have you seen my friend Roffle? Him on his computer right now. He just escaped from the asylum.
That explains a lot. Lucky cards are broken.
%99% of people give up on the lucky cat before it goes to the moon. Just like the hawk to our coin.
Yeah. I think you are right about one thing. This lucky cat is just like the hawk to a coin. This whole run kind of feels like it's going the same direction as the everyone's hawk to a investment. I want to get that blue seal value if I can.
Lord Freiters is my hero. Thank you for the sub. I won't forget you when the Empire takes over the world in the future. I will protect you.
What do you know that we don't? You're just... I don't even know what I meant to get off of
We
the...
have officially
Okay,
hit
sure.
2x WTH Lucky Cat. Gaming mode engaged.
Yeah, that'll solve everything, right? We can't lose now. Jesus.
Just put my life savings into Roffle coin. We're going to shoot the moon with this one, guys.
No, I know I have a lot of queens, but there's no shoot the moon set up here. Uh-oh. Dodge. Not dodge. Just also not scoring nearly enough. We're on ante 7 and I haven't even broken a million yet. Like, did I just tunnel too hard on the photo chat? I haven't seen any other like good high score jokers. There's like a little over 20 minutes left in the round. I don't know. This isn't looking promising. Yeah, that unironically might be something. Which does mean we burn down the lucky cat. Let's save our money for after that breaks. Dr. Spectre said apparently it makes people have to think. I don't want to... Thinking in my video game? Let's see if we can get a blue seal hit here. Excellent. Why think when you can play Photo Chad? Okay, we got 500,000. $275 on the lucky cat.
Burn down the cat. I've always been a dog person anyway.
Thank you, Pale. There's a raw... Oh, yeah. That's a good call, Collie. It's a matter of whether I can survive. And, okay, let's... Let's see if we can make this work. Excellent. Farm for the blue seal. Goodbye, cat. It's not the ideal hit, unfortunately. Well, with the glass, it might be. Don't want to discard the queens. More glass. Do I have any more glass in deck? Nope. This could be my best hand. $109 million feels pretty good on this seed. I don't think it'll be enough to win. But it feels like we're close to making the most out of it. A boss blind doesn't really matter. Or shouldn't. Find some more glass. Oh, that works too. Let's once again farm for blue seal value here. Cool. And we just like go all in on rolls next round. Would a score count if you can't beat ante-8? I believe so, as long as it's within the ante-8 time frame, it counts. Unfortunately, because I botched the first few runs through, I don't know if this comes. Craigasm. Yes. I don't know if I'll have time for a run back, salty or otherwise. Ugh. Really looking for a cryptid here. I can't blow up my lone remaining piece of glass. I have 2 pieces of glass. I need a third if I want to match my previous score. So let's find some. Okay. Looks like that's just going to be our best score.
Roffle is saving his trump card for the finals. That being chat's advice. Super speedy 32x game speed run back incoming. Trust.
All right. Well, we got the 100 million. Oh. Let's see. How much time do we have? Let's run it back anyway. See if we can get it there. 20 minutes? Oof, okay. I think that might be enough time. So we know what we have to do, right? Sell this now. Send this.
Gamer mode, activate.
Exactly. So we do this, we take this, we go next. That's what we wanted to see. Just get the queens so that they're set up. We don't know what the leading score is yet. No spoilers. If you want to know that information, you can go to the mainstream though. We don't need anything here, right? What we need is to find that Ankh. And then a way to survive. This for money. Go next. Lane 3 of a kind. I remember this hand. Send it. Three of a kind again. I think we hit on the queens in this hand. Yep. We want the 3 of a kind. For the money. Where was that onk? Surely it's in here somewhere. I think it was in one of these early shops. Cryptid, I remember you. Strength, I remember you. Roll. Okay, go next. That was dumb. I just missed a lot of money for no reason. Okay, this is all familiar. We do this. There's nothing in here, right? Right. You're not worth the money. Egg. Not for any reason to sell yet. There's the onk. Okay, so we sell everything here. Onk it. Look for point scoring. These discards might be the end of me. I don't think we're going to get through in time. I think this is the right setup. But I don't think it's enough time. I think we just need to get to that,
I wonder if any of these seeds would be better to play on black stake to take advantage of Eternals.
Unlikely. 15-minute warning. Yeah, you'd have less money at the start is a big part of why. I think we can do this in 15.
Well met.
When 2 played Billionaire, I was worried we wouldn't be able to do the look inside, Photocat joke. Glad you are coming through for us.
Wait, that's been a joke? Why haven't I been laughing then? Right, so we don't actually take the reroll voucher because there's been nothing that we've needed to reroll, right? Yeah, I remember that the aura gives me foil. That's why I'm not, like, prioritizing it. I wonder if it was even worth the money. Need to get to at least anti-7, I think is where it was. I feel like nothing really matters all that much other than making it to that spot. Because that extra Chad will be huge. And that and finding more copies of Planet X. Wait, this accidentally wins? And yeah, Justice. This is big. Okay, this is the one that could give me trouble if I'm not careful. So I'm not going to hold out value there. I don't think there's time for concern about telescope. We're not going to get that online. I don't want to risk the glass here. Should have put the club up front, though.
Well met.
Emery. Emmy, thank you for the prime. Okay, get a death in this fool. That's perfect. Make another copy of the glass. Hello. Okay, it won't be the glass. Rivens, thank you for the donation. 5 minutes. I think we can get there. I think this is the shop where the invisible is. Yep. Okay. We should be able to at least get time to get one hand off with the setup.
Well met.
Nix, thank you for the gifted. And then we just want to find some deaths to bring with us once we get this online. Disable animations to save time. We cannot do mods. Yes, it would be faster to cheat, but unfortunately that's not allowed.
Well met.
It's Happy Feet. Thank you for the prime. Ooh, I almost botched that. Okay, find deaths. Doesn't do anything, but it's funny.
In my defense, I thought it was a built-in function since im2 GigaChat to even check if it exists.
Appreciate the clarification. Thank you, Gora. It was next ante that we got it, right? Whoops. Oh no, it was this hand. Oh no. I have 2 minutes. Oh no, there's the death. There's the fool. Okay, it's this hand. This is the hand. Or not. I don't want the flush 5 here. $500 million. We can do better. This is how we do better. Is that all of my glass? No, there's one more piece. I'm worried that if High Carter will win.
Take us higher and higher, photo chat.
Thank you, Adept. I'm a little concerned that I just get through it. Like, this is the best setup I think I can reliably get. All right, we got $1 billion. I think that's a good goal.
Woo to the moon.
Thank you, Adept.
Higher? Like the song Higher by the best hit metal band Avenged Sevenfold on the Stage album. Yes indeed, go higher.
Ooh, 1 minute left.
If only you had shoot the moon.
If only. Ooh. Shout out to Kali for the remembering the onk that actually like was the entire reason for the run back. It looks like Belenos got 1.9 billion, so a little bit ahead. That's the best score so far. We're waiting on Edsy. But we're currently in second place by a narrow margin. Is there any reason you didn't use the foil on your best hand? I don't know. I was rushing because I had less than a minute remaining. Hexed the Chad. Yeah, that would largely be the difference. Either way, I'm pretty satisfied with that. That was legitimately a tough seed to get a good score within 8 antes on. It was like a tough seed in general to get things together.
Carly, you are an absolute genius. Way to go. Phenomenal job persevering, Roffle. We are still in this, I believe.
It's possible. It's possible. Thank you, Pale. We're just waiting on one more score to come in to confirm. It was a photo Chad seed all along. Honestly, like halfway through, I was convinced that I was throwing by just tunneling in on the photo Chad. Like it was it was a rough seed, man. We did it? Whew. Oh, man. I think the run back is what did it.
The seed was designed just for you, Roffle. Photo chat taking us home.
Yeah, the run back, without the run back, we weren't in. And if I had thought about the hex a little bit more, we might have like actually had a shot at first place, but like we were just scrambling at that point. So we are into the finals. That is above my expectations for the for the tournament. So really happy about that. We've got another round to play. I'm going to take a quick break, but we will vibe out to Dom jamming some. So it's going to be another brief intermission while we get things set up. And then we are doing a Plasma Balls run against Belenos Bear, who is very good at these types of competitions. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I will be back shortly, and then we'll get the final round in. Roffle showing all these backseaters he knows a thing or two about this game. No, that would require them to reflect and learn. It's just streamer luck, is all, right? Ignore the fact that we're playing on the same seed. Thunk with another 3K? My god. Wait, I clicked into a different scene. Over 11K?
Seed was picked out by streamer, so it must be streamer luck. Checkmate atheists.
Yeah. Yeah, even on a set seed, it turns out that I'm uniquely lucky, right?
Amazing job, Mr. Streamer. I took a nap during this last run, so I did my duty. Wow, I cannot believe the tournament is almost over. Blair?
We got all the hits in there. Thank you, Lizzie. And thank you for doing your part. Thank you for doing your part, as well as the support. Local Thunk is, well, contributed, what, half of the, like, okay, it's incredible that they've provided, like, you know, half of the donations, but, like, it's more impressive, or it makes it more impressive how much, like, everybody else has raised as well, right? Like, that number, you know, it wouldn't, like, everybody else matching that same energy is pretty impressive too, so I would consider this a very successful event so far. I think Murphy has been working really, really hard behind the scenes. These types of events are exhausting and really effortful to get off the ground.
Tournament. I like these seeds, these noobs.
Thank you, Ozkin. And he's first of all doing a great job, but he was, I think, stressed about whether or not it would run well. It's been running smooth from what I can tell, and it's raising a lot of money. So it's congrats to Murphy for putting on a good show and putting in a lot of work to get all of this together. Like, if you've never run an event like this, you can't just imagine how many, like, little things have to, like, be done in order to, like, get it all together, all of the graphics.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Plasma Nuts.
Thank you, Anonymous. All of the graphics, all of the coordinating, all, like, the reaching out, the, like, scheduling with both the sponsor and, you know, 9 other streamers. Like, it's exhausting, and I hope he gets some rest after this, because it is well earned and well deserved after the amount of effort that went into it. So I think they're just doing interviews for the two that just got knocked out, and then we're gonna get Dom to play us out. And hopefully I can... Okay, let's do this. I need to be prepared to turn down my audio for once we get Dom on. Why is this at 6? There we go. And let me see where we are with the broadcast.
everyone to go over to Dom's stream because there's going to be a little bit of a delay on ours.
Many don't know this, but we actually outraised the original goal by 7-fold. Wow.
That's not true. Not yet. But with your help, we can get there. Thank you, Pavel. All right, looks like we're going to get Dom up. So let me do that. Drop this down. Bring this over.
You're right,
And
man.
I think it's just like, as I said before, I think this is the best thing about this community is we're all just trying to do cool stuff. We all care about something that really is deeply passionate with us, and you know, Local Thunk did an amazing thing to bring millions and millions of people together for you know, this is why gamer communities are the best in my opinion, and I'm happy to be a part of it. So
Heck yeah, man.
cool.
All right. I've been looking forward to this part.
Oh, before I forget, so if we get a fourth cart, shall I add one more song? How about that?
Let's YOLO it on the encore, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
Double encore if we hit the fourth cart goal.
And then I can go off screen and cry for like 30 straight minutes.
Yeah, you can chill out and get your emotions out. Somebody get this man a bucket.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special treat for you before we start the final. Dom Palambi Music. You may know them from remixing the Balatro theme. Edsy TV, thank you for rating Dom. Everybody go check out Dom. I'm thanking people on your stream. I'm sorry, Dom.
Good.
But you may know him from making awesome Balatro covers. You should also know him from all the other awesome, amazing music that he does. Go check him out on Twitch and YouTube. But ladies and gentlemen, for the first time on the Balatro Charity Invitational stream, Dom Palambi. Dom Palambi.
What's up, everybody? Thank you, Murphy. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you guys for hosting such an incredible event. It's an honor to be here, honestly. I'm a little speechless because there's been a lot that's happened about everything about Balatro within the last 9 months since this game first came out. I just want to say, first off, congrats to all the competitors. It's an honor to be playing amongst y'all. I haven't touched Balatro in a hot minute because I've been working on a lot of music. I was just on a mini tour with my band, Dom Palambi's Game Night, so I haven't had a chance to sit down and play this game. But man, I have so much I want to talk about and share about. But I want to get right into the music. I want to get right into why we're all here. We're celebrating an amazing cause, raising some money for an amazing charity. And I also just want to say thank you to every single person that has done anything to this game, Local Thunk, and all the crew at Playstack Games for making this possible. You guys are amazing. I also want to just put out a big crowd thank you and applause to Louis F., the composer of the Balatro main theme. You know, we have to give our credits where it's due. From a musical standpoint and as a professional musician, understanding the roles of why games have music, it's so important to, you know, create music that really sets a vibe for the game. And I think Louis Commenti did something incredible. So we are going to start this concert off, and I'm going to perform for you guys my cover of the Balatro main theme. This thing just hit 300,000 views on YouTube, which is bonkers. And I can't say thank you all enough for all the love on my covers, but without further ado, this is the Balatro main theme. If you're here on my stream, make some noise.
Skip was rocking too hard on that one.
Hey, chat, let's show our friends around.
That's some serious production value on Dom's end. Doc is jamming for sure. I missed that. Let's get another shout out for Dom.
Can we get some hearts in the chat for Louis F., the composer of the Balacho main
Oh,
theme?
no, I can't for another hour.
And Local Thunk, thank you for the kind words. Flute Guy, better look out. Dom out to get TGA for best rendition.
But go
of
check
your
out Dom's
Heck,
channel.
Man. Means a lot for
Drop a
coming
follow.
from you. Thanks for composing some kick-ass music.
Check
for
out the
best game of the
the
year, in my
YouTube
opinion.
channel as well.
This
where
is
you can
the game of
find
the year.
more renditions
This is the
of
game of the year, in my
live
opinion.
Balatro music.
All right, chat. If you're just getting with us, my name's Don Palumbi. I'm a professional drummer. I'm a music maker. I do all sorts of kinds of stuff here on the internet. I do a lot of video game music covers. I run a funk fusion video game music band called Don Palumbi's Game Night. And again, I can't say thank you enough for all the love for everybody that's given on all the Balatro videos that I've done. But we're going to go a couple different directions. How many of y'all like some video game music? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you like some hecking video game music? Because video game music is music. And it's been the most fun I've had playing music in all my 20 years of doing music professionally. And I'm excited to share with you guys some fun stuff alongside some more Balatro-inspired stuff. We're going to get right into it. This is Airman from Mega Man 2. Clap your hands, y'all!
You better clap, chat.
Get on funky with it. Come on now. 1, 2, 1, 2. see some dancing in the chats. Get on funky with it. Get dancing now. Move to the groove.
Never knew the Doc had some moves, man.
Well met.
Golden's making myself.
Airman from Mega Man 2. I have some friends on that. That is my arrangement of Airman from Mega Man 2 featuring Insane in the Rain music on the tenor saxophone. And the leader of the 8-bit big band, Charlie Rosen, on the bass. As off of my first album, Game Night, by Don Palumbi, which all of my music you're hearing today is available anywhere on streaming services, on my YouTube channel, and that sort of thing. Thank you all so much. Y'all look lovely tonight, my friends. It's so good to play some music for you all tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for whoever turned on the light switch for the snow. This is a problem I have with the studio. Sometimes it gets snowy at the most random times, and I don't know, man. We're very colorful. Anyways, I want to play something brand new. Actually, I have plans to put this out to YouTube very soon to get us into the Christmas spirit. I hope we got some Mario Kart fans out there. It's a brand new arrangement of mine that I've been working on streams, and we're going to play for you guys a Mario Kart 64 classic. This is Frapp Snowland.
If you hear any more Christmas quotes, let me see a Santa emote. Merry Christmas! It's me, Mario! Wahoo! That's a brand new one for you, and haven't put that one out anywhere. But I was like, it's the holiday season. We gotta do something in good spirits. Chat, how we feeling? How's everybody feeling tonight? How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are feeling good. A premiere, yeah, that was a premiere. That's a premiere. That'll be coming up on YouTube before the end of the year. So we'll be doing stuffs. Poggin, you'll love to see it. Yo, Murphy, freaking Spectred, thanks for making this happen, man. Happy to be a part of it. Happy to play some Balatro. Happy to play some good heckin' music with one of the dopest communities out there. It's a real honor. Feeling squaggly? I feel that. We all feeling a little squaggly here and there. Shouts out to all the other competitors too. Like, please chat. Make sure you're following everybody. We're all here for one reason. It's to share the goodness of this game and to raise some money for an epic cause and that sort of thing. So that being said, I do a lot of arrangements of video game music, but I also love to write original compositions based off of different gaming concepts and different ideas. Both my albums that I have out now are compilation albums. They're mixtures of video game arrangements and originals and that sort of thing. And from all the love that's come from Balatro, I decided I wanted to write an original piece of music inspired by Balatro. So I'm excited to share this fun piece that I've already put up on YouTube a while. We're all familiar with flush fives. We're all familiar with how hard they are to achieve in a single run of the game. And I wanted to write a tune because, one, I loved the title of a song being called a flush five. But this tune is dedicated to the idea of unlocking the potential. Once you have the ability to go on a flush five strategy, taking that and running with it. This is what this song is about. Taking this energy, this newfound discovery that you found, and it's about unlocking what potentials might lie. So I hope you guys enjoy my original composition, Flush 5. Hold on. Gotta turn off Mr. Dr. Beat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cat Jams in the chat. Flush 5! Flush 5! That's what a flush 5 should feel like, man. God dang. Shouts out to my good friend featuring Dave Pollock on the alto and flute on this recording, my friends. This is up on YouTube. If you enjoyed this and you're enjoying any of my music
ginger
that
ale,
you're
chat, don't
hearing
worry.
today, you can find any of my stuff on my YouTube channel. I also live stream doing music arrangements, playing Balatro, playing other games here on Twitch. I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off though, because I've just had a tour with my Funk Fusion video game band, Don Palumbi's Game Night, and it's been crazy because I was doing a lot of preps for that. I really can't say thank you enough to everybody here for having this event. Thank you guys so much for just being so awesome. Are we doing one more song or we got two more? What's the call, Murph? And how much are we at? What are we at? What the heck are we at on total wise? I need to see. I'm having a hard time seeing. $11,900. That's incredible, chat. That's freaking incredible. So hecking cool, man. Are we doing a poll? Shall we do a poll for this last thing? Save some of that. Save some of that 14 Dono double encore. So are we just doing one more song? Or actually, I guess like double Dono. I'm game to chill out and then like do something after the end of the finals, or we can do one more quick one, or what? Yeah, one more. Okay, we'll do one more. So chat, we're gonna set up a poll real quick. And if anybody's here, you're live, you're watching me, feel free to hit the follows on here. I really
Guys,
really
we're
appreciate
$100
it.
away
Y'all are
from
just heckin'
12K.
awesome.
Holy moly.
Local Thunk's the
Thank
goat.
you guys so much.
Everybody here's the goat. Chat, you're the goat. Thank you. You also, like something I regularly say, you could have been doing a million other things, but all y'all decided to be here with us today. Give yourselves a hand for making the time to be here. There's so many things that you could be doing with your lives, but you all decided wanted to come and support all the good people that are trying to do something incredible. And that's what you love to see. So thank you, the community, for being awesome. Thank you for being some of the most wholesome people in the world. That's the coolest thing to see. We're gonna set up a poll real quick. I'm gonna get a few options for this last tune, and then if we hit the 14K, goal, I'll do one more song, I guess, after the finals are done. So we have 5 options, chat. I'm gonna make you decide which is my last song to play for the time being. Would you like to hear? I'm just gonna post this in both of the chats. Type in which of these songs you would like to hear. We got Corridors of Time from Chrono Trigger, Tarot Pack, my arrangement of the Tarot Pack theme from Balatro, normal theme of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters, Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2, shop theme from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Type any one of those in the chat if you would like to hear. Whatever I see the most in the chats is what I'm going to play as our closing thing. Yeah, I'm curious to see
Chemical Plant, baby.
What's interested. I see a lot of tarot. I see a lot of Chemical Plant. Gonna let it cook for a little bit. No Doom tracks. I have a Doom track though. Tarot 1 is so good. Yeah. So to give you guys some context, a lot of y'all have asked me over the months to like cover a bunch of the tracks from the game's OST. And to give you guys my insight on how I created with a lot of the covers, I took a lot of liberties because the whole OST revolves around the main theme and modifies and adjusts as you go through the course of the game. So I decided, every single time I get a chance to experience one of these moments, I'm going to take this shell of an idea and expand it and still try to do something with it. A lot of y'all are saying Tarot Pack, so I think we're going to go the Tarot Pack theme. It's the newest one that I dropped on YouTube, and I really, really appreciate all y'all being so kind. I want to do. Maybe we'll save Chemical Plant for Chemical Plant Zone. Hit 14K. I'll play Chemical Plant Zone. Chat. Let's get the 14K.
You heard him. 4 cards and an encore.
Plant Zone. This
Can't
is
get a better deal than that.
Fun one. This features my good friend Skatoon Network. If you don't know Skatoon Network, they're an amazing musician and creator on the internet. doing a bunch of amazing different kinds of stuff. I decided to take the Tarot Pack theme and make it ska, make it reggae. So we're gonna vibe out and chill out. We're gonna relax a little bit on this theme. I hope you guys enjoy my interpretation and arrangement of the Tarot Pack theme. One second. Okay. 1, 2. Slow jams in the chat. Big shouts to Scott Toon Network on all the horns and all that good stuff. Boy, oh boy, chat. What a time. Thank you all so much. Y'all have been lovely. I really can't say thank you enough for the opportunity to get to share this music. I'm going to just say it. A lot of people have been asking me, Dom, when are you going to put out your Balatro music on Spotify? I'm working on it. I'm going to put out an album. I'm going to put out a Balatro album out next year. Start of next year, I'm going to drop the Balatro album, chat. I know it's been a while, but I'm a put out a Balatro album, so I promise it'll happen. But big thank you to Murphy, to Spectre, to everybody for having me, for being a part of this whole freaking thing. It's such an awesome blessing just to make some music that get to share with a bunch of amazing people and doing it for a great cause. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are the best. I love you all so much. Follow me on all socials at Dom Palumbi Music, and maybe we'll see you for another encore.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Much love, y'all. Thank you.
Dom Palumbi. Can we get some
All
claps
right.
in the chat? Can we get some claps in the chat for Dom? Holy moly.
Okay. We're back. Let me get things reset up for this. This should be the final round. Ready to go. Final round is going to be on endless or on plasma balls with the potential to go endless. So we're not locked into anti-8 anymore, which is more comfortable. We still will have the 1 hour time limit, I believe. And we're going up against Balenos Bear. So, should be just a matter of minutes now. Make sure to follow Dom if you didn't during all of that. Thank you to him for putting on a great show during that intermission. See how this plays out.
Many don't know this, but Dom Palumbi only plays music that has been increased in tempo by 7-fold. Wow.
I don't know if I believe that one. Thank you, Pavel. I'm all in on Believer this time. What have I been telling you? You need to, if you care about your fake internet points, don't bet them on me. I am not favored to win from this spot. All right. We've got the ready up. Why is the prediction heavily in my favor? Stop it. I'm telling you not to vote for me.
A bear? What are we gonna do? We're gonna fight it, of course. Bear fight, bare-handed, bear. No, I'll finish that later.
Okay, thank you. But thank you, Pale, for the restraint on that one.
Well met.
Meadow, thank you for the prime. Alright, we're just waiting for the seed. And the confirmation get started. Buffalax, thank you for the bits. And welcome to Twitch, Meadow. I think Doc's going to give us something weird. I wouldn't put it past him.
I think we believe in you or something. I don't know.
Okay, fair warning. Okay, 1 hour endless. Okay, I've got the rules. You know the rules, and so do I, chat.
We know the game and we're gonna play it.
Wait, what's the game? This is Billionaire, right?
I know commitment's what I'm thinking of.
All right. Ugh. Gotta lock in. Eight to 1 odds are such a positive community vibe. It's true. It's true, but I think your confidence is misplaced. It's appreciated. Nonetheless, but let's be realistic here. I think Chip is on a break, which is well earned after all that hard rockin'.
Doubters are gonna be mauling when you take home the Cavendish.
I don't know about that. Thank you, though, Adept. It's a costume change, okay. Is Chip maybe tagging in someone else for the finals? Is that what's happening?
Now of all times is when you want chat to have their heads in the clouds. Don't ask us to be realistic now, streamer. You got this.
That's okay, that's a fair point. Thank you, Pale.
I won an event like this once. I was a master at flipping a peppermint patty like a coin. You could say I won the tournament.
How does he say tournament correctly the first time when it's not even the word? Thank you. Thank you, Buffalax. Final round is 1 hour. Once we get the seed and get started. So I think first few antes, we might aggressively open Spectral and Arcana packs, see if we can find a legendary. Is my game plan. Because I wouldn't put it past him to slip one in. Wait, is he doing a Hatsume Miku? Cosplay now? Okay. Wait, we might... Pause, champ. We might be getting the seed. Alright, we're good. Oh my god. You're gonna love this seed, chat. Alright, lock in. We're getting it going.
Something legendary? Roffle, you dog.
Okay, plasma balls. Remember that, chat. What is this hand?
D's plasma balls.
What'd you call me? Stop giving me money. We gotta focus. Give money to the charity, not me. That way it doesn't have Brian talk at me. Alright. I'm gonna peek in the jumbo and run it back if it's not anything good. Yeah, so we just run this back. He's beginning to learn and believe. We hit the diamonds, which are just good enough. And we just take the riffraff now to get our econ online. Maybe peek in here, just... Okay, it's useless. Egg. That's taking too much time. I need to... Gotta go fast like Sanic. So we sell the Zany, keep everything else. Okay. Yo, Rick? Yeah, I'm really tempted to take that 6 cents. Let's do it. That could get me an onk for the Rick. I don't... The Rick might be bait is the thing. Because it's slow in terms of the time. Okay, who am I to doubt? We might need these chips, as embarrassing as that is. Buy this. Sell. Buy this. Skip. Use this. 4 of a kind. It's not good. Fist is faster. Horrendous order. Ugh. Okay. Wow. Sure. Death, Mars. What are we playing towards? Fours? Threes? Threes it is. I didn't discard enough for the Yorick. I'm rushing a little bit too much here, I think. Slow it down some. Let's make a king as well, so we can go threes and kings. That'll give us flexibility whether we hit a hack or sock my buskin. Stolen Rebid is interesting. Strength on a queen. And on a 2. That's perfect still. Nothing there. I keep hitting these flushes. What does it mean? Oh, okay. Good thing I picked up that seed money. Egg. Oh my god, I can't click. He's fumbling. Nope. Yep. I wasted too much time with that on the discards. Might as well. It's a fair number of strengths. Hello? I need some more deck fixing in order to get the family online more reliably. For money. That works. Excellent. I need to get out of the raised fist. That's by far my worst joker right now. Huge. Because it is plasma deck. Like, we don't need necessarily the retriggers as much as we might on other decks. Obviously that'll make it go zoom, but like flat times molt can be a way to get through. I think I need a purple seal more than a blue seal right now. We're taking that voucher for sure. Just maybe not right now. Incredible. Just send it. Alright. Another king. Should probably use this. Right, I have an open. Do I care about spades or suits at all? Care about that. Strength good. Can get out of the smiley face soon. That just could be the ticket. Just sell everything. The only thing I'm not sure about is the hologram. There's just no way it can scale nearly as fast as the Rick. So I think we do go all in on it. Just avoid the risk. Get 5 of a kind unlocked finally. It's a little risky. We'll see if it pays off. Oh no! Oh man, we immediately get packs. It's fine. It'll make for a more consistent deck. I think it's still the play. Beautiful. We're so back. planets aren't, though, and that's kind of an important whiff. Could take this in case we get in clubs, huh? Let's see if we can get 5 of a kind. No blue seal, so I guess it doesn't matter. Please tell me this is a trib. Okay. It's awkward, but not the end of the world. We still have those 3s that we can bank on, right? We've got 6 3s. So pivot to 3s. Or not. I should have actually done this first. I don't need to do this right now. Nice lucky cards you got there. Buy this. What if there's a tribule? Believe, chat. It's an unfortunate boss blind. For a man with 2 ricks. My lucky cards are broken again. Antimatter. I sure hope it does. Excellent. Pale, thank you for the bits. We're holding the Canio because it's a good joker and I don't know if I'll find anything better. Why did I do that? Yeah, no, I know why I did that. Death. Could have held the pool. Let's hold out for the red seal. No spoilers, please. I rolled too much. There it is. After every time that I roll too aggressively, I just get bailed out by the molt shots. Or the money shots, rather. Okay. Not a boss blind for me. We're pretty resilient to boss blinds with this setup, now that I think about it. Do want to make some glass, which is good with the Canio as well as if we get re-triggers. That's an extraordinary temperance. Just send this, see if we can get... Whoops. No, we can go endless on this one. That's why I'm playing faster rather than trying to optimize the early game. Because the longer we go on, the better we can scale the Rick. That could be something. I mean, that's what you saw is the benefit of putting effort into the Rick early. Okay, just get Chip's forehead. Keep it going. Okay, Dusk was our least important Joker anyway. Hand size is great. This is infinite money over the course of the run. Smiley face. The card was red because it is a copy. This isn't the build for that. Yep, that's who we need to start copying now. Cryptid. Holy. I need this to be the trib. I think I can sell you and Ecto. Okay, we are cooking here though. I don't want to break the glass stuff yet, because I'm holding out hope that this is just like a multi. Do I have telescope? No, so we're not gonna hold. But I'm hoping for a like all legendary build is what I'm playing towards. Because a trib will be better than trying to juice a Cania. Oh no, okay. Now we can do it. Let's sneak this out first. Oops. Not yet. Not yet. We will have plenty of time to scale the Canio. Canio's our worst joker. Got 30 minutes more than that even. 4 of a kind. Oh, Jesus. Just take the money. $50 is way too much here. Probably could have afforded to kill another king, but sell you now. Hackermans. Need a blueprint. Let's do this. shift towards an idol at some point. Joker placement is horrendous, or card placement is horrendous here. They all survived. Might be time to start hoarding some Planet X's. Not getting one here. I'm also just horrendously misplacing my jokers right now. Or my cards for the hand that I'm playing. That was a messy round though. I think we sell out of everything that isn't legendary here. Or the invisible. Triple Yorick. That's huge. That probably deletes the need for a death. Yeah. But now I can start hoarding the Planet X for a potential observatory pickup. It's another voucher cleared. Got more time for another ante. Outrageous. We will take any voucher skip that we see. Because an observatory, that's not better than anything. 50-50 for a crib if we find another soul card as well. Alright, soon we're gonna like maybe alternate between playing Five of a Kind and playing high card for the DNA value. I think is my game plan. Here, because of the boss blind that it is, I think we just play the one card. But then that'll get me the capacity to like break more class. Is the idea. There's no way that's better than anything, right? Just play a 5-hand of glass. Less than 30 minutes? Yeah. I mean, I have not even shown nearly my true power yet. Oof, that's a big whiff. Like, we've got a long ways to go. E19. Quite a few breaks. Oh, I guess flush 5 is the issue. I need to get some suit changes. Good shout. Duska's back. That's the one we want to copy. So let's do a copy. Let's just alternate back and forth between the two. We'll try and break and copy. What's that better than? I don't think it's 2 to the 5th. Yorick is at 25x in scaling. But this has a failure rate. Get rid of Perkio? No. No, Perkio is our upside. Here's something we could do. We could just do one. I think it's actually DNA. Because we're running out of time. Just get a big Giga hand here. It's not worth? No, I think you're failing to see the vision here. As usual, Chad is several steps behind. This could be my best hand of the run. DNA keeps the glass rolling. I'm aware. There's 30 minutes left. this is one of the best jokers we could possibly find. Like, this is going to be our best hand of the run. Why would I pass up on the opportunity for that? We just play that every time we get the opportunity. Like, as usual, chat is just absurdly wrong. Could do it again. Maybe I don't want to actually do it again because of the potential for glass breaking. It's probably that I did a flush 5 instead of 5 of a kind. Yeah, it's the reason I did so well is because I played a worse scoring hand. Instead of the better scoring hand. I botched it again. This will be worse, but... Okay. No need to risk any of the glass next time. I do just... Like, if we can find observatory... This will be worth the payoff. We want it here now. Save the good pieces of glass. Come on. No voucher skips. I think it's too late to go for that game plan. Saving the planet X's in case we get observatory, which will probably win. I think observatory might be bait. Okay. People were saying the same thing about idol, and how did that do for them? Haven't seen a death in a while. Like, Observatory is sincerely the only thing that can take this run past the E30 that we've already hit. So why would I not play towards that? No breaks. That's a shame. Got 2 deaths out of that. It's actually kind of good. Might need to reroll that boss blind. That's bad. Oh, we're fine. Just barely, though. Is it reasonable to skip blinds, go straight to the boss and finish? No. It would reduce our Perkio scaling, as well as our Yorick scaling. So it would reduce the power of the, Oh, this is a King of Clubs hand. I should have full sent. King of Diamonds, okay. I need to check the idol in the future. We don't need to spend much time in the shop, though. I think I reroll this. It's fine. Here. Okay, we're getting close to the time limit, aren't we? 15 minutes, and that was several minutes ago. 10 of spades. Doesn't look good for the observatory. Honestly, we're just barely hanging on right now anyway. It's a shame. Seven minutes left. Okay. I would love to see an idle hit here. Uh-oh. King of spades. Ecto is a no-go. Just go. Like, nothing matters other than potentially seeing an observatory here. This is going to be a bad hand. Uh-oh. I needed to land. Let's do this. I needed to land on the Perkio or the idol. Not ping pong between these two. That's really unfortunate. Probably should have just rerolled this boss. That's disappointing. Hopefully the E30 holds, but I really feel like we could have taken this further. Ugh. That's disappointing. I really need to go pee. Thank you, home team. I would have at least liked to see what the shop was to see if I got the voucher. I'll be right back though. Alright. $15 were... I think we've got like 5 minutes left. We'll see. I'm a little disappointed at how that ended. I think I could have made it through that boss blind. I could have, during that ante, recognized the clubs were live. We don't know who won yet. We only know my score. We're waiting for the final scores to be posted. It was not unseated. It was seeded, but we both played on the same seed, and it was a new seed to me. Crimson Heart ping pong between New Yorks was devastating. It should have just not like been a thing though, right? I could have played around it better. Still just, there's 2 minutes left. Still just waiting on Belenos to post a score. No spoilers yet. We'll wait. You can get spoilers on the main channel if you want, or the main stream if you want to find out. Sounds like enough time for another run. Yeah, just run it back with those final 2 minutes. It worked last time, right? Oh my god. Honestly, like the time thing really adds an element of pressure. Feel like trying the seed without the time crunch? Honestly, I don't really like replaying seeds.
30? That's more than 2 Markipliers.
Is it? I'm tired after that? Yeah. How do you think I feel? It was like frantic at the end, which resulted in some fumbles. But that's all right. I think I played well up until maybe the last ante and a half or so for that particular run, and I could have picked up maybe a couple more E's on there's one hand in particular, the previous ante, when I didn't recognize the idol was online and could have gone hard. Hey, you're alright, Canes. Don't worry about it. It's just a little chaotic with everything going on. You still think idol was the right move? No. I'm 100% confident that idol was the correct move. It's the idol hand is the reason we have the score, so there's like there's no questioning it. Yeah, there are seed analyzers. I don't know how deep they go. Like how many antes deep they are, because it's like a chain of things. Oh, apparently I won? All right, then. I was not expecting that. Holy.
Roffle wins in the way we all knew he would, on a D's Plasma Balls run. Congrats on the incredible run, Roffle.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Surely this means no one will backseat me anymore, right? I'm going to mute the alerts for a moment, so don't give me money. You shouldn't be giving me money anyway. Stop giving me money. And I'm going to pop into voice chat once I figure out what all these tabs are doing.
Roffle?
Oh my God. What happened?
You
First
survived.
off,
You
First
did it.
off, I saw what you said at the end there.
What did I
You'll
say
still
at
get
the
back
end?
seating. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, some things will never change, I suppose. Oh my God. Those last few minutes, I was stressed out of my mind. Like, I fumbled quite a few hands and then of course the boss blind at the end, and it I was convinced that was going to be the difference.
Well, you put on an incredible show, and I would like to congratulate you.
Hold on.
For
Wait.
winning.
You put on an incredible show. You and Doc both put a lot of effort into this, and it really shows, and did a great job of bringing the community together. I had a lot of fun. I don't like doing competitions, like full disclosure, but this was incredibly fun. Like, I enjoyed myself from start to finish. You guys did a fantastic job, so you put on the good show.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I will never accept any form of praise from anyone because that's how I am, but just know that I'll let Murphy know that I did a good job.
And thank you to the other competitors as well that played phenomenally through, like, start to finish. A lot of people join in on short notice with maybe less experience in Balatro and still put up pretty incredible scores. Like, with short notice, with maybe less experience, everybody played great. Dom played a great set. It was a fantastic event. So thank you again to putting it on. Thank you to the community for being so generous and raising so much money.
Holy.
And Local Thunk matching all of the generosity of the community as well, and for making a great game to bring us all together and have a good time.
I think he's back.
Yeah, we just hit
when you say
18K.
that.
What does that mean?
We're up
That
to
means that's a lot of money.
18,000 now.
It is a lot of money.
But before reel it back in. Let me get through this first, then I'll cry again. But Roffle, thank you so much for joining, and it is my honor to present you the first ever Charity Balatro Invitational Top Banana Award. Don't worry, I will not ask for your address. It will live here. I'll just inscribe your name on it. But you will be quote unquote taking this home. You are the top banana for the year of Balatro. Everybody else will be walking home theoretically with this trophy that says looks like we know who the real Joker is now. So everybody's walking away with something. But thank you so much, Roffle, for this and for giving my weird little channel a shot. I will never understand why you decided to raid me out of the blue, but I'm so glad you did because I met so many cool people from your community, and all of this would not be possible without all you guys. So I'm at a loss for words. Thank you guys so much.
You're giving other people too much credit again. Like, you put in a lot of work. You're an entertaining broadcaster, and the Balatro community is better with you as a part of it. So thank you for doing that. Hopefully this is the first of many of these. I know this is a lot of work. Get some well-earned rest after this. And thank you for the event and everything else that you do for the community, because like I said, the broader Balatro community is better because of you.
I appreciate it a lot. Doc, you talk because I can't talk anymore.
Roffle said he doesn't really like Balatro competition, but now he's asking for more. We got to do this again soon.
Yeah, maybe I can swap spots with you, Doc, and do a little bit of shoutcasting alongside Chip.
Sure.
And
yeah.
You got to get the hairstyle though, man.
I think we can.
You know, I got to get back in the arena at least one more time before retirement.
Yeah, the fans demand it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I mean the ride's not over. I'm gonna be doing some karaoke. We got an encore from Dom. Thank you guys so much. Like everybody here, everybody that participated. JD Baker 82 for the Prime. All right, I'm gonna get weird. Just bear with me. We can cut this out and edit later. But When I first started playing Balatro, I felt like it was something special, and the people that have started showing up because of it, and me being here and being able to do this is, I used to do a lot of charity, and we didn't get a lot of eyeballs on it. It was for a good cause, and we weren't able to raise as much money as I would have liked. And so like this whole thing is like a dream to me. Just for y'all being here, the amount of money that we raised, the amount of people that we can help. We've funded 5 go-karts to help sick kids in hospitals. That's going to change their lives. Balatro has changed my life and everybody that's been a part of it. So thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I've been sappy this whole time. I didn't anticipate this at all. So I'm absolutely blown away. Thunk, you may have not won Game of the Year, but you have made the game of a lifetime for a lot of people. So thank you.
Preach.
From the bottom of my heart.
All right, chat.
And with that said, Roffle, thank you so much. Belanos, thank you so much. If you guys need to get out of here, I totally understand. We've been here for a long time. Dom, you got an encore to play, brother.
I do got an encore to play, and I can't say more enough of what you were saying, Murph.
I'm gonna send you guys over to the main channel if you're on Twitch. Sorry for speaking over this, but today is about Murphy and his channel. That's why I've been trying to get you guys over there. So make sure to stick around, show some support. You'll get another great set from Dom.
Go for it, man.
Do some chemical plant zone and then close off with
And
one more tune.
you know, more opportunities to raise money if you missed your chance earlier.